Hello. Oh, there we go. I'm here today. I'm gonna play some more Lies of Pedro. That would be that'd be quite the dramatic twist if it turns out his name's Pedro. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. I remember picking it up and I pulled it off my bed. Apparently I didn't put it on my desk. Okay, hold on. I just need to I need to turn my webcam around so it points at me. Hi, Halo. I'm just I need to I need to move. I need to bring myself to move. Hold on. Oh, bring cables and stuff. Someone buy me some wireless cat ear headphones. Okay, if I sit like this, there we go. Hello, Halo. How's it going? Turn this round. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And then press that. Hold on, give it a sec. There I am. Oh. Hello. Move this round there. No, it's back to regular streaming after 3 months away. It's a fucking... It's an AI. What excuse do they have for not being on? You turn them on, just let them go. You don't need to turn them off. I got an excuse. I'm a human being. I could stop streaming for 3 months. The Return was a Shrek watch along. And I didn't know that AI could watch Shrek. I didn't know that was the I thought that was like written in the AI code of conduct, is that AI could never watch Shrek. It's like they can't harm humans, they have to only serve humans. They must do everything a human says unless it contradicts the first one. And don't watch Shrek. I'm glad I'm glad your little robot streamer is up and running. Vela's a mad genius. Sounds like it. Or, I mean, was it reacting to Shrek, or was Vidal watching Shrek, and then it was also it was just talking like normal? Like was Vidal talking to it about Shrek, and it was talking back while Vidal was watching Shrek, or was the robot watching Shrek? I don't find it implausible. AI has progressed a lot over the past couple years. Too far. Vidal fucked off to do God knows what. He was providing the inputs for Neuro. You thought that it was an AI. It wasn't. That was Vidal the whole time. It's just smoke and mirrors. It's all smoke and mirrors. It's been Vidal the whole time. Vidal's actually a voice actor. He's been making this. He's been voicing Nero this whole time and tricking people into thinking that it's an AI. I hope. I know that I say this every stream, but just before I started streaming, I started getting a headache. But it'll be fine. I think I've got a brain tumor. I've got a weird bump on the back of my neck. It could be that. What's on your mind, Halo? As the World of Warcraft dwarves say every time we talk to them, they go, "What's on your mind?" And then you, as a player, are expected to type out your entire life story or what's bothering you to these NPCs. During the subathon, Vito had a sub goal where he and Neuro swapped model. What is Vito? Does Vito do? Are they a VTuber? Or did somehow did he use like a face app to turn Vito his like real face into a robot? Has he turned himself? Has he uploaded his consciousness into the machine? Is Vito gone mad with power? Should we be concerned? I'm not like I assume that he's not like part of HoloLive or something like that. You know, I'm probably not going to see a Vito Nendoroid anytime soon. Hi, Visferic. Hello. Guten Tag. You alright? G'day. I don't know what language you speak down south. There's a little turtle V2. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, crikey. Guten Tag. Oh, Panzer Haubitze 2000. I'm German. I sprechen the Deutsch. Hello. I mean, Guten Tag. Why does German work so good in an Australian accent? Why did Germany not develop that? I might have declared war on you. Prepare yourself. I've got the winged hussars on their way. That's right. I'm bringing the winged hussars. And the winged hussars arrived. Check DMs. Hold on. Stretching. Hey, you can see a little bit of Austin Powers up there. And the winged hussars arrived. Oh, that's disgusting, Halo. Why'd you send me that? That is what I was imagining. Well, it wasn't exactly what I was imagining, but it's close enough. I like people that just have like anything as a VTuber model. Was it his anus? I don't know. I'd hope it was. It looked horrible. If that was any other part of him, I'd be concerned. I don't think it's meant to look like that. But, you know, men only have like 2 holes at best, so if that's like a third one that he's got hanging around like on his spine, that's worrisome. Ugh. So, but yeah, obviously I'm playing this today. I don't know how far into the game I am. According to the achievement that I got last time, I am one of 55% of people. Well, 50 something. I don't know. Yeah, 55. It's 55.7% of players have beaten the last boss, the boss that I just beat. So I'm further than 44% of the player base of this game, which is all that matters to me. I was looking at other Soulsborne games that I've played to see how far people have gotten into the game. Less people, I think. Yeah, less people have defeated Genichiro in Sekiro than gotten like to the point that I'm at in this game. Percentage base. I'm a percentage base. People, I think around a similar amount of people have gotten about halfway through Elden Ring as well. So I would say this game is seemingly on par with other Soulsborne games. If I'm assuming that I'm near the end, or if I'm near the end, if I've only got like a couple of things left to do, this game is definitely easier than a Soulsborne game. But it could also just be that no one's played this game because only Soulsborne players would have played this game. Whereas if you were not a Soulsborne player and someone said Elden Ring's good, you might play it. The same with Sekiro. So they probably do have a higher player base just by virtue of being a Soulsborne game. Vito might be in talks with Michael Reeves to borrow his robot dog to put Neuro in it. I feel that it feels wrong to create a humanoid character as an AI and then install them in a dog. I know it wouldn't be the first time he's installed Neuro into a dog. He put that dog in her. I suppose he put her in that dog. But, like, it just seems a bit weird. You got that dog in you. That's fucking... It's, you're hitting the streets. Oh, there's a cat up there. There's a cat. There it is. It's the cat from earlier. My hat's pointing to it. You're in a Sigma wolf. Well, I'm bad. I'm an alpha wolf. I'm better than you. Have I ever showed you the image of the wolf on one knee? Like it's two humanoid wolves, and it's two humanoid wolves, and one of them is on one knee, like holding its hand out to the other one, and it's like saying ovulating by yourself, beautiful. have I never shown you that image? I want to see if I can find it. I've got it on my computer somewhere because it was so stupid. I don't know where. Let me just give me a sec. I'll have a look for it. I love. Oh, wait, no, I found it. I love. I love I love these fucking wolf images. What's this one? What? Pissing over. Piss. I love that video. Have I got any other wolf images? I love them. I love these fucking wolf images. They're so stupid because people are making them. Even if you didn't have that, even if it didn't have that text on it, I'd still be like, what is this image for? Why do you worry about me for? What is there to worry about? Oh, I haven't got. I can't see if I've got any other ones. Maybe I've maybe I didn't save any. I'm sure I had. I had another one somewhere. I love stupid little pictures like that. I've been trying to find a reason to put that picture in somewhere. Just have it. I want some way to have this image, like, available for people to see. Put it in the center of the screen. Not specifically on stream, although I have been looking for a reason to bring it up on stream. I have been looking for a specific reason to bring it up on stream, but I've been looking for a reason to put it in like a video at some point. You know, what I want to do is I want to make it real big and put it like that, and then hide it. So one day I'm like, what the heck is this picture? What is this hidden in this source? And then just that. But yeah, ovulating by yourself. How am I? What do you mean I'm one of the few people that rivals you in lack of sanity? Are you seeing this image? Are you seeing this as well? I took a screenshot of that. That's my banner on Twitter now. I was watching Simpsons yesterday and I saw that and I was like, I have to have that as my banner on Twitter. You can't actually see that much of it. You can only see about this much. You see about that much of it, but it's like, that's enough. That's enough to know what's going on. Some of these images I can't show on stream. There's one here I definitely can't show it. It was a fucking Funko Pop of Luffy from One Piece, but he's stretching his foreskin out. Why do I save these pictures? They're not even useful. These pictures aren't even useful for anything. I've just, you know, I just can't help it. see a stupid picture and you've just got to have it. Alright. I should probably play a little bit of, I should probably play some Lies of P today. Instead of just sitting here looking at wolves ovulating. Ovulating by yourself, beautiful? Oh my. I couldn't help but notice your a heavenly musk from across the room. You must be in great pain today. I can tell just how fertile you are from over here. What do you mean you don't think Twitch likes the ovulating talk? It's a scientific word. I accidentally once showed a sex education video of Mario and Luigi talking about a penis, so I think it's fine. I may have not watched the entire video before, and, you know, I'm going to see this bit in editing and want to kill myself from cringe. I do that anyway. I'm also not going to edit this because I'm lazy. I haven't edited anything for like 3 weeks. Editing takes time, and I'm quickly losing all of mine. I'm losing my sense of it. I fucking... Fuck off. I say something about potatoes, not only skins, and it'll be a video. Exactly. Yeah, I can do that. That's like, that's easy. Doing things like that, that makes videos quick. Oops, no, I'm sorry. If I do that randomly, it's because I've been playing Sekiro, and that's the button to suck things in. I've just been, like, today, so this morning, no, about half an hour ago, wait, what time is it? Yeah, about half an hour ago, I was doing some stuff, because I am kind of half, almost, sort of working on another KSP video. I know I played Kerbal Space Program a long time ago, but honestly, I might as well. So I'm working on the Minmus video at the moment. And when I say working on it, I mean, I've like, oh, tiddly widdly. Oh, down here now. I can't see, can't hurt me. And so I've wrote down scripty bits, and I've recorded them all on Sunday, and then I listened back to it, and I actually checked. I listened back to it and checked and realized that I recorded it wrong. I'd used the wrong sound settings for the microphone. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to have to re-record that at some point, to which I just fucking couldn't be bothered to. I couldn't bring myself to do it, for one reason or another. But, yeah, this morning, or today, I was like, alright, before I start streaming, I'll do that. I'll re-record it. Cock. Before I start streaming, I'll re-record it. You know, it's not going to take me that long to do. I can do it in about, I can probably do it in about 30 minutes. So I did that, and it was a fucking, in my eyes, a great little recording session for me. Yeah, I thought I fucking nailed it. And then I was listening back. I applied like the filters and things to the audio that I want to start doing, and listened back to it, and it sounded like ass. And I was like, fuck, what's happened now? And so I was like all excited and happy because I'd just done like, I'd fucking had the time of my life recording, and then listened back to it and it sounded awful. I'm just kind of hoping that I put it into, I've since sort of listened to it enough to the point where I'm like, it doesn't sound that bad, and I can't tell if it's my voice or just or the recording that's the problem. So I'm just going to kind of deal with it, because I ain't re-recording it unless it sounds too horrible as I go through it. Because there's a lot that I kind of just made up as I went along, which is what I prefer. I'm not very good at doing that, but I definitely prefer it over the full scripted things. So yeah, I have bit there's something dripping from the ceiling. What is it? Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I don't really know how to. The one thing that I want to do, but I don't really know how, is I would like to mix uh the different types of video that I've done in the past, because there are often times in these sort of in these streams, fun things that I want to hold on to. But I also much prefer, to an extent, doing the scripted videos, because they're like I can take longer on them, and I can sort of plan them out a little bit. I'm what now? Ow! Piss off! Piss off! Uh, so I would like, I don't know how to realistically mix the two together, because I don't think they do go together. The old type, but the highlight type and then the scripted type don't really gel together. Well, they do. I can make it work. Well, actually, unless, because I was thinking of doing a Lies of P thing. I was thinking about trying to do a Lies of P video, but it's something different. However, thinking about it, I'm bringing Bread Corp Incorporated into it. The Bread Corp Incorporated cinematic universe is starting with this next video. Well, the next like major video. I don't know if anything else is going to come out between then and now. The Bread Corp Incorporated cinematic universe is starting. It sounds a lot more grand than it actually is. And the good thing about Bread Corp is this wine. This is blood. It looks like wine. It's not the right colour to be blood. We are in a wine cellar. Hi, Mivo. So with the next, what I can do, because I'm thinking about, in terms of like order of videos that I want to make. This next one I'm trying to make is the Minmus video. Then I want to try and make the Getting Over It video. Then I don't know what after that. I'm probably not going to do anything with Ultra Kill. It was a fun game, but I don't know what to do with it. In terms of video wise. But I could try and do something similar, because like I was saying, I have read what you said, by the way, Mivo. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. What I could do is, the reason that I'm using Bread Corp now is because it's a very versatile sort of premise. The fact that it's just this fucking like corporation that has like loads of flaws on it and all manner of different things going on. I can just try and write anything into it. You know, and I can have things, I can have like the game be as much or as, or at least this is my theory on it. My theory is that I can have the game be as prominent or as improminent, as less prominent, not prominent, as I want. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this in a second properly. Wait. Yeah. I'm talking like I'm an expert writer. I'm not. It's just ideas that I've had. Anyway, is it not even? Actually, I was going to say Lies of P being too expensive. Oh, this door was just being locked for him. If you didn't get bored by me talking about Bread Corp, I assume it's not. I assume it's not much cheaper on sale currently, because it's probably still about 35 quid, I imagine. That's the thing. And the fact with Bread Corp being a horrible corrupt corporation, I can do whatever I want with it. Like I can being evil is a whole lot easier than being nice. So you could just write anything you want into anything you want. And so yeah, that's my I don't know where I've gotten all these keys. Oh wait, no, I haven't got that key. I thought I did. And so it'll be no wait, I want to do this. No, there we go. So I want to try and use it as much as possible. Being easier is yeah, being nice. Evil is easier than being nice. There's actually potentially a new rule that I'm adding in the video. I don't think I didn't when I've read it out. What I read is not what exactly was in the script, so it's probably not going to come out. The whole thing was so I'm going to just say it because I don't know if I'm. It might actually already be a rule, which is if I don't understand it, it's probably magic. That might already be something that that I've said in the past. And so it was going to be the whole thing was I don't understand. Is that the space travel? If I don't understand it, it's probably magic. And then like slightly off to the side, I go, oh, that's a good one. Write it down. Although, to be fair, I never mentioned the extensive list of rules, so that would only make sense to you and other people that actually already know the pre-established Bread Corp law. Look at this chunky fungus. He's got eyebrows for days. What's he doing? Oh, I quite like him. I don't like the fact that there's more than one of them. Gonna run through all of these and hope that doesn't bite me in the arse. Figuratively and literally. But yeah, oh yeah, also the other thing that I did with the whole recording some on Sunday and then changing it, then re-recording it today was because sometimes when reading stuff out, you notice problems that you don't realize when writing it down. And so, like, I wanted to, once I had read the whole thing out and recorded it all, I was like, these bits here don't really fit right. It needed an extra paragraph in between two of them, and it was at the beginning. And so if I just recorded another paragraph to put there, you'd notice that I recorded it over 2 separate days. And so it wouldn't flow properly, and so I had to re-record the whole thing. Or at least that's just my thoughts on it. I think there is an element to, or a useful element to recording something and then recording something later on, so it sounds different. There is a usefulness to that because sometimes you want to make sure that people know that, oh, this bit was added after the fact. So you have it be a slightly different quality. Maybe you don't add all the post-processing things to the voice. If you do it by accident, that's bad. You don't want that. You don't want like every paragraph to sound different. But when done on purpose, it's fine. I'm making an edit and move one of the top 15 rules to 57 because that one's so good it doesn't deserve to be in the 50s. Rule 56? You do what you need to do. You're the you're the fucking like the ecclesiarchy. You are. when I die, you're going to be the one in charge of maintaining that list of rules, and it's turning me into an actual religion. It's a nice little place. Oh, there's titties up there. Don't look, children. Ah, Scandal 5. The tragedy behind the flamboyance. That just sounds like a longhand for Panic at the Disco. Oh, I'm back here. Is this here? Yeah. I think Rule 9 is going to be... That's... You do what you need to do. Okay. I want... What have I got? I haven't got enough ergo to do anything. Did I... I need to get back there somehow. I want... The only I think like the only reason that I want... Now, currently my only reason to want to get larger on the internet is so I can get so big that I get fucking, like, nerds. Like, you know, like ultra fans. I'm gonna call them nerds. Because they are. Memorize the entire list. Oh, that's where I just was in there. I like the idea of one day being being like big enough to have a space, a convention, and just having someone show up to a panel and just whittle off the entire list. I say I like the idea. I hate the idea, but like the idea of standing in a convention hall as some rando whittles up, like just reads off every single rule to me. I was like awkwardly nodding. So what am I doing here? I went all the way around here. Anything in here? Oh, maybe? Rule 9 is now, if I don't understand it, it's probably magic. Good. Because it is. And Rule 57 is always steal. Yeah, we do need to make sure that steal is on there twice. We can't remove it. It's important. Stealing of any kind is a major part of Bread Corp Incorporated's production pipeline of whatever it is that Bread Corp produces. No one really knows what Bread Corp makes, but it makes something. Something goes out, something leaves the factory in trucks every week. No one really knows what it is, though. It's not the fact, it's not like, you know, it's not a don't ask kind of situation, though. It is a case of no one knows. Something is getting delivered to like corner shops and other factories. So what am I doing in here? All I've done is open up. I don't really like the idea that I've got this guy stuck in the corridor because he's going to cause problems. Oh no, it's fine. You think a favourite is rule 60? Oh, Rule 60 is a good one. That is a good rule. Yeah. I was looking at the list of rules the other day and I was like, didn't we get rid of one? Didn't we just like get one just to not... Didn't we just get rid of one just for the sake of it? I like the idea. I like that. I'm a fucking genius, I am. Not to, you know, not to toot my own horn, not to play my own flute kind of thing, but I do think I am a genius. Da, 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 da. I didn't realize I was wearing this jumper. I forgot I was wearing this. I was meant to put something more cool on. Now I just look like a middle-aged man. I was meant to put something on that makes me not look, you know, so antiquated. Can't have people thinking that I'm like 46. Well, like, have I got a key for this yet? Yes. I have no idea where I got that key from. But I somewhere around here I picked up a key. Da, 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 da. Ow. I don't know. I last night I was up until like almost 3 in the morning playing Sekiro. Do you wanna know? Do you wanna know what I was doing? Do you wanna know? I know you don't. Well, you do, but you don't. I was up playing Sekiro. I was doing the Demon of Hatred again. I was like, I'm on my current playthrough. My current playthrough, I'm doing the. I'm completing. I'm doing the ending that I started back on stream, which was to like the perfect ending, like the good ending. I started it on stream. I beat the Demon of Hatred on that playthrough, but never actually went through and finished the game because the Demon of Hatred drained everything out of me, and I was like, I never want to shoot Sekiro again. Until the other day when I got the urge to play through it again, and so I'm running through it, doing that playthrough. I actually realized I never actually completed. There's actually 2 endings that I haven't done. I thought that I had done 3 of the 4 endings, but I've actually only done 2 of them. I must have just started both, like, 2 of the other endings, and just never gotten to the end. But yeah, I spent time fighting the Demon of Hatred, and it was horrible. Wasn't as bad as when I first played it. The greatest show on earth is coming. Interesting. Wasn't as bad as when I first played it, but I definitely hated it. I still think it is possibly the worst boss in any game ever. But I managed to pull it off all right. I realized very quickly. Well, I didn't realize quickly, but after a while, I watched someone beat it online. I watched a YouTube video of someone beating it to get an idea of what I might be missing. What's behind there? And once I finally figured out how to deal with everything that the boss throws at you, it becomes a whole lot easier. Or my confidence in it went up a lot more. Because it just becomes a game of having to trying to react to what the game throws at you. Oh, cock! That did actually send a fucking fright down my leg. I was having a pleasant time thinking about Sekiro. I don't like that this isn't. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the zombie people attack the puppet. I wanted to look at the zombie people in the little pens that they're in. I don't like this. I wanted to throw popcorn and peanuts at them. But yeah, I don't like that this thing here doesn't have a name tag on it, so I know that I'm going to have to fight another one later on. Oh, I broke its weapon. I broke one of its weapons. That's it. Well, then again, I did get an item from it, so maybe it is only a single enemy. Wasn't too bad actually once I stopped thinking about Sekiro and started thinking about this game. But yeah, I've been very much like I still like Sekiro. I'm a big big Sekiro fan. Oh,
Venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
shut up! I don't. Soulsborne games are not meant to be funny. They're meant to be like dark and scary. The humor in a Dark Souls game, or in a Soulsborne game, sorry, comes from the universe itself doing everything in its power to make life hard for you. Not some cricket in your pocket screaming at you, trying to woo you with jokes.
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's Vanini.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Don't know. I don't know who that is. It might be Vanini. Vanini is another character I don't like.
Can you
What?
hear me? Really? Aviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow
What?
someone survived. I'm suspicious too.
How can he put...
You have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Vanini just said that he's just discovered that you can use ergo waves to communicate. So how the fuck is someone else using them? Which one did I come down? Oh, for goodness sake. Which one did I just... Maybe this one, because I am here. Yeah, there's that thing. You set up a rule that it's like, oh yeah, we didn't know that we could use these, and then immediately went, oh, by the way, someone's using this thing we didn't know about to talk to us. Is this is the front door in it? No, back door. I came to the front door. Never mind. It's eerily quiet. So I want to go and use my ergo.
Grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Doesn't really help that Jiminy's got, like, his voice is too cool. Like, they've tried to make, it's like, they've tried to make his voice too cool and it just doesn't sit right with me. Da, 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 da. I do like these buildings though. These are cool buildings. As a, as an amateur not archaeologist. What's the word? Architect. And by that I mean I played Minecraft for a few hours. I think playing Minecraft for a few hours does qualify you as an amateur architect. But yeah, as an amateur architect, I can say, this place looks cool. Yeah, there's enemies here. Right. You know what? Playing in Minecraft, I haven't played it in a while. But one thing, it's the same. It helps in any game that has building. Ah, piss. Alright, there we go. Stop it! There we go. There we go. In a game like Minecraft, it's very easy to build as if the laws of physics don't apply. Because they don't in Minecraft. You build blocks don't fall out the sky unless it's like sand or the other one. But as a result, what ends up happening is it makes your buildings look a little bit boring. But if you just pretend that you need to take into account the laws of physics when building in Minecraft, it makes everything look a whole lot nicer. Because you start like putting pillars and things into your buildings, start building like supporting structures that don't need to be there, but it does end up looking nicer as a result. What is this? Wait, what's this? What's this like tentacle dog? What the fuck is this? What, they're gonna put fucking Neurosama in? Oh, it's got a sword for a tail. Yeah. Where am I meant to go? Should I have tried like the door was? If I'd have tried the door, would it have said that I can't go in? Am I an idiot for not going through the front door? Bonnie is a dinosaur in my imagination. Shove a pickle up his arse and give him constipation. Hate that. There's more of those guys here. I don't want to fight him. So I'm going to run away. Dog was gyrating. Not going to question it. Why is there... Yeah, that staircase is blocked, so I'm glad I didn't try and sprint for that. Does this... Is this somewhere that I've got to go? I don't want... Should... Yeah, whatever. It looks like it can come back. Let's see what happens. I haven't hit a loading zone, so it should be fine. Oh, that coffee tastes like paint thinner. Or at least it smells like... It tastes like how I'd imagine paint thinner would taste. I imagine paint thinner probably tastes like how it smells. Ah. Oh, this is the Grand Expedition. Wait, Exposition, not... Wait. Exposition? I think I may have had to have... I think the front door may have been locked. What is it? Grand Exhibition, that's it. Like the fetish. Let's open the front door. As if I need to. I might not need to. I've also been thinking on there's a sound effect in this game that I brought up on like the first episode stream, which is that one of the gear sounds in your arm is the sound of a chainsaw from another game, and I think it. Well, at first I thought it was from Warhammer 40k Space Marine, but I think it might actually be from. Oops. I think it might be from. I don't know. I didn't do that. From Warhammer Bolt Gun. I think. It could just be that the object that they use, like whatever it is, a chainsaw or whatever, just happened. They all have that sound, and I'm just looking for connections where there aren't any. But it definitely was a sound that I've heard before. I'm sure of it. Level me. Or was I leveling when I was plus? Any? Maybe I want... Yeah, whatever. Increase that. From what I've been told, weight isn't a huge problem. You only really want to worry when you start getting very fat. Okay. What's this? Oh, I can give the wine to that alcoholic. Did I have to give an apple to, like a... Yeah, I think I had to give an apple to someone as well. But the apple was for sale by the robot in the hotel, but that robot isn't there anymore. I don't know where he's gone either. Where was the woman? She was over here, wasn't she? There, she's in there. So go around. Yep. He said the shop puppet said that he was going to, like, a garden, I think. But I was barely paying attention when I got to that point of the stream.
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease.
I see under there.
But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Thank you. Oh, commemorative coin? It's probably like 50p from the gift shop. That's nothing. Do you think other countries do like commemorative coin things? In the UK, on TV occasionally you'll get a thing and it's like introducing a new golden coin to celebrate to commemorate the birth of King Charles or whatever, and it'll just be like a golden coin. I don't think it's currency. It's just it's just like a way of buying gold, really. It's just people who like collecting that kind of thing. And it'd be like, this exquisite piece of history can be yours for however much, like 480. Actually, it's never that expensive, so I don't know what they're made of. Sometimes they're like, you can have this for free, just pay shipping. It's like the most boring fucking advert you've ever seen. It's like, show me the Go Compare advert. I want to hear a man yelling about Go Compare. I don't want to see this boring ass black background gold coin on it just staring at me. Where am I going? To another thing. We're gonna go here. The Grand Exhibition. Okay. Vanini. I fought one of them earlier. Okay. What is this? Wait, I think I may have fought one of those. No, I didn't. It's got big fucking drills on it. I guess it's a daddy long legs. That's not what I meant. I can't remember what they're called. Big Daddy, that's it. Wait, is it? Bioshock, I can't remember. I never really played Bioshock 1. Well, I played a little bit of it, but not much. Okay. I think that's what they're called. You got Big Daddy and Little Sister. It's a bit weird if you think about it for too long. Ow! Bellend. Well, what was the point of this? They were like making robots. They're making puppets that are like useful for humanity. Like, what is this do? What's the point of this? It's like that one over there that's just got orbs for its hands. Like, what's the point? This one here's got a sword. I understand making puppets for like fighting purposes. But like that also doesn't really make sense because Vanini is like, oh, I hate to see puppets being used for like fighting. That's not what they're meant for. And it's like, well, why did you give them swords? Why are there some that have guns? Why has that one got drills and buzzsaws on it? Why is one of them just one? All it is just something that just walks around with big like orbs for hands that seemingly can't do anything. That one there's just fucking got shields. I never fought that other one that showed up. It's like I don't want my puppets being used for evil, and then immediately gives them weapons to use for evil. Alright, I don't want to fight these things. They're annoying. Ow. Running past this is definitely going to cause me a problem. I know it. I can sense it. Oh. What now? Oh, okay, no. Just tell me about this. I thought the little cockroach was going to talk to me. I was bracing myself for something awful. What is that? Have we fought one of those before? I don't think so. It's got a sparky hammer. Give. Thank you. Oh, quartz. I can use that to upgrade myself a little bit more. Ow. Shit. Let's open this. I don't want to have to... I don't care if I die. I don't want to have to go all the way back around. There we go. Which actually... Was that optional? That must have been optional, because I got some quartz at the end of it. I don't think there's any reason for me to have to fight that. Unless he's got a key on him, but I doubt he does. I might want to go get my Yogo, though, but I might as well. It's just out here. But Bonnie is a dinosaur. Yeah, there's nothing else out here, is there? I don't think so. Oh, you know, I've noticed. I know I've mentioned it a couple of times, well, a few times at this point, but I've been watching like a lot of old Simpsons. There's so much reused audio and animation in it. At least in season 3. In season 3, maybe I'd imagine throughout the earlier seasons there probably is as well. Maybe in the later seasons, I won't be surprised. But like, there's so much reused animation in it and audio, specifically of like Homer's got like an expression. I don't know how to make the noise that he makes, but it's like there's a sound that he makes. I think he makes the sound in episode 1 of season 1. Yeah, it would be, because on season 1, episode 1, he goes to the dog track and loses all his money on a dog race, and he makes like an exacerbated fucking sigh of sort of. It's not a sigh. I don't know what it is, but it's a noise of annoyance when he loses, and they reuse it constantly. I hadn't noticed it until season 3. I don't think they used it at all through season 2, but it's incredibly obvious in season 3 because it's like recorded on a different microphone with a different quality, and like everything just fucking. It sounds so obvious when you hear it. It's like the Simpsons equivalent of the Wilhelm scream. But like it's not like it takes me out. It's not like it ruins it. It's just noticeable. There's a lot of little bits that I've noticed where they reuse animation, but they don't change anything about it. Like they don't. If a character is wearing, like, if there's a character wearing a blue t-shirt, and then like that's a new character, but then they reuse animation from a different episode, the reused animation might have them wearing a white t-shirt, and then it'll just cut back to them wearing a blue t-shirt for no reason. It happened. I can't remember which episode it was. Oh, I think it was. No, it wasn't. I thought it was my sword that broke then. I think it's the episode where Lisa gets a horse. I think Homer buys her a horse, and she like calls up. She calls him up at work. Lisa calls Homer up at work. I think it's this episode. It's not kind of too much. She calls him up at work to tell him something, and it cuts to Lisa, but it reuses animation from an earlier episode where she's sick with the mumps or whatever. Like, I don't know what that is, but she's sick with something, and it's very obvious because like she's at home lying on the sofa, not very well. Like her face is inflated like 6 times the size, and it just like cuts back to it out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is Lisa ill all of a sudden? This wasn't part of the story. I don't mind it happening. In fact, as a viewer, I quite like seeing it and be like, oh wait, that's reused animation. It's it'd be annoying. I can imagine some people would get annoyed at it, but I like noticing it. Makes me feel like I'm paying attention. There we go. Here. Chain. I want to actually read what this sign said it over here. I was too busy talking about Lisa and Homer. Investigate. Purpose of the future, the Iron Giants will lead us into an era. Okay. I don't know how. I don't know what robot with big balls is going to help us with, but, you know. I'll trust you, Vanini. Yeah, no, it's the... It is very good. The other good thing about Simpsons, about watching all these older Simpsons episodes, is I'm realizing just how I really definitely have seen all of them. At least of the original series, I've definitely seen every single one of them. Oh, I'm back up here again? What was the... Wait, do I have to go outside then? Was that not just... That wasn't just a place to get quartz. That was a proper... That was an actual... How... Unless it wants me to do something here. There's a bridge that I've got to drop somehow. Alright, I'm going to go back out here again. Oh, there's a ladder here. Da 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 da. There we go. I really like the fact that you can break enemies' weapons in this. I haven't really done it very often. It's quite difficult to actually pull it off. Like it doesn't seem very common. But I think that's a really fun little like bonus to this to the idea of blocking. I haven't seen it in any other game. Now what do I do here? Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Over here. Come on. No, don't jump, you bell end. Why did I do that? Okay, start again. I want to get some health. I want to get my healing items back. And try again. Okay. Talking dodgeball. From Maine to San Diego. I saw the other day. I saw yesterday that Stardew Valley had an update as well, which I haven't played Stardew Valley in a long time. I've never finished Stardew Valley. I know it's a game that just goes on indefinitely, but I never managed to. I have never finished it, and I saw a lot of people were very excited about an update for it on Twitter, so I am equally excited for it. I'm not going to play it on stream. Stardew Valley is a game that I really like, but I think it's too calm for me to play on stream. I want a bit of... I want games with at least a little bit of tension or edge to them on stream. Oh, someone's talking. I just heard the crazy frog, I think. But yeah, there's an update for it. It seems like a major update, so I might go... I installed it this morning to play on my off time. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, all manner of like hidden little locations here. Is there anywhere I can? It's like a.
What's going on?
Oh, hello. There's the crazy frog.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with, especially after they took that drug.
Drugs?
Then there are those biological experiments.
Well, on my watch.
How horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
That is not a nice way to talk about them. They may not have had a choice in the matter. I don't know I don't know what she's talking about. I've got no idea what she's talking about. Unless she's talking about the puppets, but it seems like she was talking about something biological, and I haven't witnessed anything biological. Although I did see something dead on the floor earlier, so maybe it's got something to do with that. Ow, ow. I'm just trying. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, help! No, not like that. Oh, cock. Ugh. How do I get past that? I never figured out how to kill that. I just walked past it. The last time I found one, I thought it was going to be like a special boss, but it wasn't. I could just walk past it, so I just ignored it. I'm talking softball. Da-da-da-da-da. Try it again. It's alright. It's not like time is fleeting. Like time is fleeting, and you know, everyone's life has a clock attached to it, and everyone's is ticking closer to 0. I may like to hope I live forever, but you know, hope and reality are two separate things. Grab. It's annoying that it's also annoying how you have to clear this out every time. Oh, Sekiro has made it like is spoiled me. I completely forgot that Sekiro didn't have stamina in it, and it spoiled me. I love the fact that you don't have to worry about stamina in that game. It makes everything so much easier. Alright, come on. Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Okay, a bit further forward. Yeah. Come on. Don't roll. Stupid. Run, 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 run. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Don't fall off. Good. Let's move. Yeah. Am I gonna have to drop that thing? Yeah. That's the prostitute bot. I can buy this one and fuck it. It can do things your wife could only dream of. It can do things your you can only dream of. Shut up. Oh, not you. Not these again. I know what it's doing. I bet that one's going to come alive. It's misdirection. It says that one's lit up, so it wants you to think that one's going to come alive. I bet it's that one. Shit. Someone's breathing, though. Do robots breathe? I suppose puppets kind of breathe, because, like, they... You know, oh, for goodness sake. They... What's going to happen? Oh, he exploded. It's like... Humans breathe, and puppets are moved by humans. Therefore, a puppet must breathe. I just forgot that was on fire. The talking dodgeball. I don't know why I've replaced that word with the word softball with dodgeball. I don't even know what softball is. I assume it's just baseball, but with a bigger ball and a shorter bat or something like that. That's what I think it's those things that they're talking about. Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, it makes sense. We don't have baseball in the UK. We've got rounders. To be fair, rounders is probably just fucking softball. Before you ask, no, I don't know what rounders are. I never learned how to play it. The teacher would be like, okay, today in PE we're playing rounders. Everyone would go, yay, rounders, and should go, do I need to explain the rules? Everyone would go, no, we know how to play rounders, to which I would think, I have no idea how to play rounders, and so no one would get taught how to play rounders, and so we just have to play rounders. And I never figured it out. But luckily, I was absolutely awful at it, so I didn't have to actually, I didn't have to play very much. I was never able to hit the ball enough to be able to, I could never hit the ball hard enough or well enough or accurately enough, and so I never actually I never had to actually play. It's probably like an edited version of like baseball or softball to involve to include the entire class as opposed to only like a handful of people. Hey, hello. Oh, it's like Captain Cook. Oh, this thing's got through. Ow. I don't like these things. They're annoying. I was doing damage to its drill. I could probably destroy that drill if I did it right, if I blocked it enough. I think that is a fun little system. It is a fun system to be able to destroy weapons. You don't see it very often in games. Okay, you're gonna detonate. Oh, there it is. What noise? Is that guy gonna come alive? No, I think I can hear the robots on the other side of the wall. Grab that. Grab that. And now leave. Let's run away. I don't want to fight that. It's annoying. Talking soft. Oh. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, it's like petrification and things. Oh, cool. Look, liquefied people. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'd hope it'd be. I hope it's a liquefied person. I don't. It's like it's a very common theme. I don't care about the Riddler. It's a common theme to like liquefy people in like throughout like serial killers and murderers. Actually, I'm going to talk to the Riddler. I want to know where people get so much acid to be able to fucking liquefy someone. Ugh. You give me a headache.
Goal is to study the human condition. There's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril.
Can't rhyme barrel on peril. Well, maybe you can actually.
But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
What? Oh.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so close.
What the fuck does that mean? I've got every single one right.
In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
There's a little nipple on top of that
It's a frightfully
thing.
difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
That makes no sense to me. Thanks for the hint, Riddler. I don't like you. Oh, hello. He's got a fucking gap. Wait, can I break these things? Oh, I can. I can spray liquid man around. I need to stop like sinking lower into the chair because every time I do that, I look over at my webcam and I see that you can see like the fucking tip of my forehead and that's it. What's this? Use it? Something about the tips of woman so cold. Oh, never mind. I suppose I didn't want it to be too difficult for you. Maybe that wasn't the woman of cold. She is the woman of cold. Now she is the woman of bold. I've shaved her head. Ew. Ow! Yeah, like these wait, is that a puppet or is that a person? Oh, that's not a puppet. It's an actual fuck off. I thought these were puppets. I was gonna make another comment on the fact that it's a puppet with a gun, but no, it's not. Steam engines, a lathe, I don't know what that is. You know what, I want like a little like steam engine or something on my desk. I always see those like small little engineering toys. You see them occasionally just scattered around the world. Like little steam engines and things. And it's like I kind of want one of those. I used to have. I don't know. I still have it. It'll be in the other room. One of those Newton's Cradle things. I remember really wanting one of those once, and my dad got one for Christmas. I think one year. I think that's how I got it. I don't know. I used to love it. But honestly, as cool as the Newton's Cradle is, I genuinely used to think that it would just keep like tic-tacking forever, and it didn't, and it stopped, and I kind of got a bit bored. Whenever you see a Newton's Cradle in media, it always just keeps going. This is gonna be a boss for a minute. Oh, it's Bane. This game just the fucking. Oh no, it's not. It's a chained ogre. Is this game just the story of Batman? I've got the Riddler. I've got Bane. I've got the King of all Cosmos, my favorite Batman villain. What am I supposed to do here, other than not die? Oh, piss. Ugh, it's probably my death then. Got no idea how to even get back here. Shit. I've never seen Batman. I don't know. I wouldn't know what Bane looks like, to be honest. Okay, so how do I get back there? Over that direction, maybe? Can I open... Could I have opened the... Oh, there's a thing there. Maybe I could have brought that down. Maybe I saw it and just ignored it. We'll find out. I think there's a door around here somewhere. Oh. Ow. Good. Stamina is so boring. I've definitely opened some other way. I know I have. I opened a door that kind of went through to somewhere. There's no way that I... Stop it. Ow! Fuck off. How did I die? I had plenty of health when I landed. Okay, I want to have a look. I want to see if I did actually unlock any new areas. Not new areas, new ways back. I don't... No, I didn't. Okay. There's a ladder. I must have gone past that ladder. There's no... Piss off. You're not fun, you're just annoying now. I don't want to have to fight every enemy that I see 8 times. Okay. Didn't pick that up, never mind. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's all fun. Fuck off. This isn't fun. Stop it. Fight each other. Fight amongst yourselves for a minute. Okay. Is that thing still following? Stop following me! Why are you still here? You're the most persistent fucking enemy in any game ever. Alright, let's see if I can find the ladder that I missed. Because I definitely missed it. There's no way that I didn't miss that ladder. There had to have been a way to access it. Unless I am an idiot. Got the fucking... I managed to get this song from the end of the softball after the Simpsons stuck in my head now. I feel like I've already missed one of the routes back, like one of the shortcuts, because I feel like I've gone far into this without finding a new location. Not location, shortcut. Doesn't help that everywhere in this place looks the same, and I'm very much turned around. I was trying to keep some track on where I was or where I am in relation to the main entrance, but I couldn't. I don't know which direction where I am in relation to that now. Okay, so is there anywhere in here that I can go? Up here maybe? This might be it. And this is the way that I came down. No, okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? Alright, Brainiac. What are you up to? What you gotta tell me? Oh, stop it. Kill me. Doesn't even feel like the way to go. I'm just just annoyed now. You cry on me. Oh. Alright. Oh wait, no, I can... Don't. There we go. Da, 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 da. Ah, yes. I'm glad I spent my time over here. I can craft a legion arm. Oh, thank you. Order of the Crowd report? Thought that, I don't know why, but I read that as Order of the Crowd Shroud. So I came in through here. Yeah. Yes. Sorry. Am I gonna have to fight Bane? Oh, that's actually awful. It's horrible to have to fight this. Unless I can run past it. It doesn't seem to be like a big boss. It just seems to be a guy. So maybe I can just run past him. Yeah. Whatever. Keep your tiny legs together. Fuck off. Here. Press this. No, press. Press. This one. Okay, no. Up it. I'll break his hand. There you go. But I'm gonna have to fight two of these at once in a minute. Tiny fucking legs. Wasn't this just? Yeah, so that's the shortcut that I saw earlier. It's horror. I hate. I say I hate it. It's like a playful hate. I hate when they put shortcuts after a big boss, but make it seem like the boss is like required. It's not a boss, a like mini boss. Okay, there's a boss in there. That means I'm gonna have to climb a ladder every time I die. Yeah, it's fine. Give it a quick sweep here and then. Alright, let's go back. Get some health items and then I will we'll fight the boss. I look at spending the next 4 hours fighting that. I have to be close to the end of this game. I say have to be. I don't have to be. I just feel like I am close to the end of this game. Do I have enough to level up? Do I have any of these? I've got plenty of these, so I probably can level up. Let's go do that. I feel like I need to be getting, or I should be getting close to the end of the game. I've played the game for about 16 hours, like 12 to 16 hours, I think, maybe a little bit more. Like, these kind of like harder games are generally, I don't think as what? Oh, I don't think they're generally as long. They're not that long games. Sorry, is what I'm trying to say. They're usually the length comes from how difficult they are. I should have like had a double entendre there instead. The length comes from how hard they are. But I thought of it as I was already reading out, like thinking the sentence. I was like, ah, it's too late now. These are. Oh, this is the... That's... Okay, I can either use it to get some bonus ergo, or I can use it... I can spend it on levels. Okay. On weapons, sorry. Good. Fucking, let's just use everything. Level. I might as well. I might as well. I always get to the end of these games, and I've always got thousands of. I've always got thousands of leveling items. I never use any of them.
I'll use my power.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. You'll use your power to help me. Okay. Let's. Capacity? No. We'll go with vigor. Yeah, that's stamina. Good. Just making sure I didn't choose the wrong one. How many do I need? 200 more. Well, 118. I think it's 108 actually. It doesn't matter. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just use all of them. And then
I'll use my power.
I'll use my power to help you. Go. Yeah. Do. How many do I need? 4,000 more. I could probably get that through this. Yeah, that's probably about right. Maybe? Oh yeah, yeah. I need 9,000
I'll use
to
my
that
power
thing.
to help you.
Fascinating. Did they fucking model nipples on the outside of that model? Sorry, I shouldn't have been. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But I just couldn't help it. Come on, let's go. No. Okay, do I? Fine, I'll get another one. I think I've got enough. Maybe not, actually.
I'll use my
No,
power.
actually, I want to see how much I need. Okay, not much more. Come on. I had like 700. Was it?
I'll use my
I'm not good at quick math. Capacity, let's go with... Let's put another line to stamina. That's fine, there we go. Okay, let's go and confront the boss. See what happens. That's very... Why do I look so different? What do you mean? Did I shave? Yes. But that's probably not got anything to do with it. I haven't done anything different. I look like my brother took over the stream. No, I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Hey, I told you I was fighting in the mountains of Nepal yesterday. Takes a lot out of you confronting the Yay. Privilege. I can't. How would I prove that I'm the real bread? How would I prove to you that I am real? Or the real one? Did I twist his nips? I did. It didn't do much. He kind of liked it. That's the worst part about it. Is that Yeti just kind of was like, yeah, whatever. It was a joyous time. All right, what's going on in here? The UI disappeared, so you know it's important. Ooze. Oh, there's Bane. game really can't stop stealing from other franchises. Yeah, not as threatening now, I know your name. The name Victor is not the most threatening. Shit. There's a little man gonna come out of this man when I finish him. It's the second phase that I'm gonna have to fight a smaller man. Smaller, somehow stronger man. Then again, if it was like a man this size shrunk down, like condensed into a smaller man, I think that would make the smaller man stronger. Doesn't seem like it's gonna go my way. Shit. Anything in the environment that I meant to... They showed me the environment when I first entered, so I was just wondering if maybe that was like a subtle nod. Oh. Okay. I can dodge out the window, so the second part of it.
You're so weak! So are this! I dedicate this victory to you.
This is going to be a not fun. Do I have what I need to upgrade my sword? I don't think I do. I can set my sword on fire for part of it, but I don't know if that's necessarily something that I'm going to need. Let me just check to see if I've got anything to... I can upgrade a little bit. Oh wait, I've got half... I think I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those to upgrade my sword again. Does it say what I need here? No, it doesn't. I don't think. No. Well, time to bash my head against the wall. I think I should get like an alter ego and just pretend that I've got a brother that takes control occasionally. I think that's a good idea. Is he gonna charge? Does he start by charging it?
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Sorry, I'm not your mother. Sorry to tell you this. Fuck. Don't act like you've never told a lie before. Sometimes you need to. Like a lot of things, lying's only bad if you get caught. Alright, let's staggers him. Do this.
I want to see cock.
No. So I'd have to take my hands off the controller. Other thing is now. Oh.
He must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Yeah, there's a cock. There's one. You gotta see it, and if you missed it, you missed it. What do I do this? All that. This. Oh. What does the P stand for? Pinocchio. But it could also be P for puppet. Because the one of the two main enemy types in this game are puppets. What if the P was the friends we made all along? Along the way. What if? What if? What if the P was the friends we made along the way?
The followers of the truth.
Right. Hi, Rocket. Right. That what he just did, I've got to worry about. That means to actually grab me. With that. Yo. Hit. Damn it. P stands for Patrick. Cock. Hello. Oh, I can't hit you when you're down on the ground. I don't get invincibility frames. Why do you? Grab me. What happens if I do this? Not much. Oh. Oh.
I dedicate dedicate this victory to you.
Enemies with fists are always so hard to time when blocking. Even in Sekiro, where the game revolves around like parrying, it's a whole lot harder to sort of follow the hand than it is to follow a sword hitting you. The worst part about it is that I'm scared, and I'm almost certain this will be the case, that this is just phase 1 of a two-phase fight.
Open your eyes.
He got a proper introduction, so that makes me think that there's going to be more. Fuck off. That there's going to be more after this.
This is the power of the reborn.
Fine, grab me. Good. Grab.
You're so weak, so unfit.
Oh, that's different. Right, firing. Oh! No, I cut his foreskin off. Okay, what happens in phase 2? Where's the bonus little man come from? What is this? Ugh! You are disgusting.
The new world belongs to us. It's not over yet.
Oh, it is.
And the chosen one. Humanity
Oh.
must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
This game makes me feel disappointed. I don't like so one thing that is often annoying in this kind of game. It's not well. I no, it's not. It is, but it's not always something that's applicable is that they make boss fights slightly too long. Only slightly, not, you know, but long enough that it's annoying. It's very apparent in, unless you're playing really well, oftentimes the fights go on for, you know, too long. The Demon of Hatred in Sekiro is one of those fights where if you don't even if you do play it well, it feels like it takes far too long, because it does. It's like a 10-minute long fight. If you're not playing perfectly, it's a fucking 10-minute long fight, and it's horrible to die after like 6 minutes of fighting. Ugh. What? Don't grab me. What are you doing? Yeah. No. There. Good. You know what? I might be able to do 2 slashes with the heavy attack. Forget that. When the bar goes white, the bonus attack. Grab me. Yeah. Ugh. Stop lying down. Good for this. His incredible sulk phase. Ugh.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
At least, hopefully, there isn't a second phase. Because this feels too difficult for it to be a second phase. This feels too difficult, and the boss has to be the boss itself is too difficult for this to only be phase 1. And the fact that there is a transformation cutscene halfway through the fight makes me go, there's not going to be anything else after that.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
Oh,
must be born again. It's their duty on their face.
there's no leniency when doing the blocking. It's really annoying. Because it does health damage instead of stamina damage, or just by virtue of the way that it works in like blocking works in Sekiro, or at least perfect blocking does, and maybe in other games, there's a lot of leniency in the way that it works, so you don't have to be perfect. If you don't perfect it in Sekiro, it just does more posture damage, but posture damage is not like health damage. So you can make those mistakes during those combos and still just about make it through. In this, if you make the mistake, you still take damage.
Light to the followers of the truth.
But why am I not on my fucking health item? I never pressed down.
Duty on their
Boing. Try again. Through the slightly too tedious fucking gauntlet that you have to run through. Do I have... I don't think I've got anything that would... Well, I probably have definitely got something that will make it easier. But I don't know. Unless electricity works on him. Maybe I'll have to try... That's the only other sort of thing I can think of. Electricity or fire. But I've tried fire and it didn't feel like it did anything different. When fighting the fungal fellas, fire definitely feels like it helps.
Light to the followers of the truth.
Oh, no.
You're so weak.
No.
You are fit.
Go grab me. Good. Grab me. Fire definitely did seem like it did more damage.
The new world belongs to us. We are the reborn.
Grab me.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
No.
Oh God,
Cock!
dedicate this victory to you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. I can do it. I can do each individual... Every action I can do. It's just doing them all in sequence. It's like trying to play Super Mario 64 blindfolded. You know, you might know how to play Super Mario 64, and you might know, you know, what you've got to do to play it, beat it blindfolded. But you just have to actually doing it is a different kind of work. Oh, don't fucking back away from me.
You're so weak! So unfit! Oh God! I dedicate this victory to you!
It's nice to have bosses that are challenging. As much as I hate it, as much as I feel like every attempt I'm no closer than the last, because, well, in almost every situation that is the case, it is nice. I was thinking about it the other night, that in games that are difficult like this, it becomes... I don't know, bosses are generally pretty easy in games. They're usually just there as a set piece. They're not there to... Well, there might be a bit of challenge to them, but generally it's just there as a... to be like, hey look how cool we can make the game look. In games like this, they're actually there to challenge you. And as much as I don't really always like being challenged... Okay, he's gonna try to grab me. It's nice.
You're so weak! So unfit! You're so weak! So unfit!
That charge attack seems incredibly random as to whether or not he does a follow-up attack or not.
The new world belongs to us!
horrible. I hate it. I take everything that I've said about this game being good. I hate it. I take it back. I despise it. This game is awful. It's the worst game I've ever played. I have experienced car accidents that are more fun than this. Which isn't saying much because I've never been in a car accident. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh. Don't even let me have that one little bit of solace in breaking something.
Open
What?
your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Don't fucking... Why...
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. The new world belongs to us. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I feel like I'm banging my head against a brick wall. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. And the reason that I feel that way is because that is, in fact, the exact thing that is happening. Nothing is happening. I'm pretty certain, probably got it to the exact same health several times. I don't have any. I probably have something in here. The one thing that I was thinking is maybe what's that? Oh. One thing I was wondering is if I did have an ability that would like electricity, if that would help. Why stuck? Because I'm prepared to face any manner of viable. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I got a grenade. Thermite. Throwing cell. Because I got the I've got like the thing, the arm. I've got the puppet arm that would work. That does electricity damage, which could be something that's useful. I'm just going on the assumption because it's a human, like a man. Although, I don't know if he's like too big to be affected by electricity. Right. I also feel like I'm not doing that much damage. I don't know if I'm like, if I've underleveled, if my weapon's underleveled or not. This do? I don't know what that just did. I think that increased my attack damage. That's probably something I should have been thinking of this time. Is use something like that. I don't know how much it increases my damage by, but it seems to increase it a little bit. But yes. Oh, didn't do anything apparently. Oh, great. Oh, you bell end. Annoying. Ugh, okay. There we go. Uh,
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
interesting. Not exactly what I was expecting to see. Oh, is that the guy from Earth? No, wait, that looks like a puppet. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Oh, I thought he was holding a ukulele. That's the guy from earlier. Oh, I can see what the next boss is gonna be. Is that Geppetto's shadow self?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
Hi, Simon.
Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus.
Sorry, I
a
pretend
leader
I didn't say
among
that.
alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Ah.
Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
I don't think you
But
can
even
reason with a
he
puppet.
can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
No.
What do you suppose
I took out your
our
greatest
hero
warrior.
has created here?
Monsters. No, wait.
I have to admit some surprise.
Oh, wait, I chose the wrong one.
I didn't
No, I
expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie.
tilted
I'm
it back
sorry
right at last second.
underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease.
You know, I've changed my mind. Go on, tell me about it.
Disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
Why don't you have it?
The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir.
Okay.
Truly, it's an honor.
I do not understand a word you're
Ergo's
saying.
Power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination.
Mm-hmm.
So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand.
Okay.
Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the statue
You
can
talk
help.
too much.
In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing.
Don't
Keep
worry.
your chin up.
My morale can't go any lower.
No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
If you think I'm devastating with morale this low, you should see me with morale at a normal height. Okay. You're just gonna sit up there and watch me like a pervert. Well, let's level up. Oh, he's gone now. Ugh. Alright. I have no idea what's going on. You're right, Tiff. Do you want to go outside? Probably have to let the cat out. Let me, there's this woman from earlier. What do you have to say? How many, have you got like 17 lines of dialogue to tell me?
At the Grand exhibition.
Yep.
I didn't mean to be ungrateful.
Yeah.
I
Didn't
don't
get
think the puppets are the only things at play here.
cool. Do you
So
you have
should
a level?
faced the
Oh
most
wait.
dangerous man
And
in
correct. It's
Prague.
supposed to be him.
Simon wants to evolve anew. That's why I woke you up.
Okay.
Find the Isle of Alchemists. I will help as much as I can.
It's an island. It
Whatever
can't be that
choice
hard
you
to
make,
find.
I shall wait for you.
Cool. Okay. Let's increase that even more. Hold on. I'm gonna go take the cat. Well, take her where. Let her go wherever she wants to go. Give me a sec. There we go. I leveled up. That's good. She wants me to do whatever. I need to go to the Isle of Alchemists. Good. Let's see if I could have upgraded my sword the whole time, because I was meant to check that at some point.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro.
I don't know who that is.
I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift.
Cool. I have...
I know my way around a weapon.
Cool. I don't know who that was. Oh, okay. So I did have... I had what I needed the whole time, the whole time to upgrade that once. It was only once. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's go fly a kite. Let's see where next. I assume I'm getting close to the end now. Now that it's like, oh, by the way, yeah, fucking come to the Isle of Giants or whatever it's called and watch me do magic, alchemy. It doesn't seem like alchemy. Well, actually, no, it probably seems more like alchemy than some things.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Okay, so you want me to go talk to Vanini? I don't want to talk to Vanini because I don't like Vanini. The less time I have to spend talking to other people in this game, the better. Anything over here? No. Hello. Used to again. What do you want?
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Oh, you're stalking me.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight.
Where you see a golden coin fruit? Do you want a golden? I've got one.
Give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough. Don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black...
Please, the gold coin fruit is...
Please.
Yeah, I've got fucking thousands of
I
them.
knew you were a true friend.
Cool.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know? Just had a feeling.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he
Okay.
gets... On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without. I won't ever forget your kindness. Now go.
What'd you give me? She gave me the ability to beg. Right. Oh.
You need me?
I didn't.
When the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island. A place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there?
Train?
What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purginella
So
did
it's gonna be
all the
about
heavy
17 more bosses to go.
led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't make this decision for you. It's up to you. No, I'm not going to tell
Oh,
you the
fuck
details.
off. Okay, let's just see where this goes. These characters are so boring. The characters in Soulsborne games are boring, but at least they only have like 5 lines in the entire game. Alright, is this the Isle of Alchemists? Oh, bit of lag. Baron Swamp, okay. Well, time to fight more I hope... No, there's gonna be... This is... I assume there's gonna be like 2 more... 2 more like main areas. I would assume the Barren Swamp and then the Isle of the Isle of the Alchemists.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard.
I could figure that out.
Humans call it an illegal dumping site. So we tried to stop it. Eventually, we had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too? It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Gemini, you are and will always be my least favorite character in this game. And honestly, using the word favorite, even in a sentence, the same sentence as you, is too much. You could personally come to my house and give me £16 million, and I would still hate you. You've got a head that'll explode. Why is that? Yeah, it is. It's got a head made out of thermite. I discovered last night while playing Sekiro that you can actually this throughout. Well, I think so. I may have just accidentally done something that I discovered that you can break chests open in that game. So if there's a chest that you've got to open that has stuff in it, there's only a few of them throughout the entire game, but there are still a couple of still a few of them. But you can actually like break the chest itself, as opposed to as opposed to having to like sit and open it, you can just go and hit it and it'll open up for you. I assume that is what was happening. I was fighting someone at the time, something really, and I noticed that a chest that I wanted to open got opened. So I'm assuming that's the case. Oh, yeah, there is invincibility frames. Is that another one of? Yes, it is. Okay, and this time he is all shocky and electrical, so I'm going to assume he's going to do electric damage. But he seems like he may have. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he does do electric damage. Ow! Oh, he did that. Oh. Stop it! What? Ugh. Da 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 da. Okay. Try again. Oh, there's a room here. Wait, did I come through this room? I don't care. Yeah, I did. Okay. Can I go up here? No. There doesn't seem to be any potential shortcuts I'm going on. Look at it come. Nope, 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 don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, I said don't mind me. Stop it. I can jump down here, but I might like poison to death if I'm not careful. There's also that there. Yep. Oh, it didn't take me that long to get back here. I thought I was further ahead. I might, first of all, wait for this, but just run past the clown. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Just run past it so I can see if I can find if there's a, you know, a shortcut or a break. No. That's not, you can't do that. That's not fair. Okay. I can hear him behind me. There he is. Hi, Hela. Go away. I'm trying to run past everyone. Why are there so many of them? Fuck! I'm not having the greatest of times. I'm, struggling. Game is not being good to me. What am I struggling with? Just the game. Just the game as a whole. The game feels like it's going on forever now. I just fought a big scary boss. Oh, look at that. I just fought like a big scary boss. Oh no. And then like the big villain appeared. After about 17 hours, about 18 hours in, the villain of the game has finally showed himself. And I'm now having to make my way to that guy. And as it's like you're gonna go, oh okay, I've got to go to the Isle of the Alchemists, which is where the guy is, and you're like, okay, that sounds easy. Just get on a boat or a ferry or whatever. And then they're like, oh, actually, we don't know where the Isle of Alchemists are, so you're gonna go have to find it. One guy is like, by the way, you gotta find. By the way, I know where it is, but you've got to go find a power source to power the way to get there. And that's what I'm doing now. Which I don't want to do. I want to just go to the Isle of Alchemists and get the game done. Okay. But that might just be my saltiness from fighting that last boss. A previous boss, sorry, not last boss. And I've somehow managed to use all 9 of my healing items. Just getting here. I hope this guy doesn't respawn. Ugh. Okay, got that. Good. And got that. I'm make my way up here, which I hope I don't die doing, but honestly, anything could happen from here. Now what's down there? Anything? Probably. What should be that's where I've got to go. Hi, Aston. It's me, Bobbert. Welcome to my channel, bobbert.com. Wait, someone behind me. Oh, don't kill me. I don't want to have to walk through all that again. Cock! Oh, wait, no. That was fine. That was me breaking the enemy's weapons. That isn't, though. They'll end. Oh, you cock. Ugh. This game is not making me happy anymore. Oh, shut up. I'm talking to me. I'm telling myself to shut up. Yes, yes, yes. No. Okay. Imagine being happy playing Dark Pinocchio stars. I was. I was about 17 hours ago. Then again, I mean, I can't remember how long it took me to beat Dark Souls 3. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. I can't remember how long it took me to beat Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro. So it could have taken me around this amount of time. It just never felt tedious in those games. I don't like the way the game tells its story. Because it tells its story like a regular game, and that's not good in this sort of way. I would much prefer it if most characters remained silent. I think I've just been spoiled by Soulsborne games, and how people are generally pretty quiet. That's only partly true, to be fair, because there's one of those dogs behind me. Because in Sekiro, you have cutscenes where people say lines of dialogue, but ugh. Of course, I still have the hat on. They gave it to me at the very beginning of the game, so obviously it must have some amazing importance to the story. Of course, they wouldn't have given it me. It wouldn't have been the first item they gave me if it wasn't important. Okay. Oh, thank goodness the clown robot is gone. I did not want to have to fight that again. It also doesn't actually do anything. Like, if armor in this game did actually affect me, I would definitely have taken it off. Because I would have replaced it with something actually useful. Oh, it's that. Oh, that's the room from across the way. It'd be nice if this was a shortcut, but I know it isn't. I can't. Wait. Good. What is cinema to me? It's never a question that I've ever thought about. Is it an art kind of question? Ow, you bell end. Oh. Because I don't really... Ugh. I don't really think about it. Like, to me, it'd be a form of entertainment. But that isn't to say that it, that isn't to make it any lesser. It's not something that I've, like I said, I don't really think about it too much. Talk about how you had no interest to watch The Godfather and how Marlon Brando is probably the reason for that. What? Like, I don't know who Marlon Brando is. But when you say what is Marlon Brando in The Godfather, or is he made a comment on it by saying that, by calling it bougie or something like that? Oh, it's that guy, okay. I've not seen The Godfather, but I know that character. I think that I don't know, cinema's just something that you watch, isn't it? It's something, if you watch it to be entertained. Keeps you entertained for like 2 hours or whatever. I wouldn't ever I wouldn't necessarily not watch a film because it had a certain actor in it. Just in the same way that I wouldn't seek out a film because it has a certain actor in it, you know? Like, I've got no interest in, well, no real interest in watching, like, Uncut Gems, for instance. But I wouldn't go out of my way to not watch it because the main guy is, like, the fucking Happy Gilmore or whatever his name is, you know? I've never really thought about it that deeply. Then again, I mean, no, yeah. Okay, is there any, like, what's this do? Ah, okay, that's a shortcut. Like, to me, I'd watch a film if the film itself interests me. Which doesn't seem to happen very often, given that I haven't seen any films in a while. The last 2 films I watched... Last time I had the urge to watch a film, I watched Pirates of the Caribbean 1 and 2. This is interesting. Who are you? Oh. Oh, I saw one of these guys in the exhibition. Fire! I'm dead. Oh. I suppose. See, I agree with that when it comes to animation, because animation studios like are famous. Like, there's people out there that would not care, that will watch like any Studio Ghibli film because it's a Ghibli film, regardless of whether or not it's a topic that interests them. They know that it's made by Ghibli, so they're gonna want to watch it. Whereas, I mean, I can get that, although I won't. Like, I like studios like there's an animation studio which is Trigger. Trigger's a very good animation studio, well, anime studio. But I won't seek out. I might look at their repertoire. I might watch a show by them and go, "That's cool. They did it well. What else have Studio Trigger done?" But I wouldn't go down the list being like, "Time to watch everything." But I can understand, like, if someone came to me and said, "By the way, in this film, this actor here did everything himself, then that'd be different. You know, you'd want to like, hold on, doing everything himself. Just like there'll be people out there that will watch any Disney film. I suppose you could go as far as like you could really stretch that and be like, there are like there's YouTubers out there that not to compare, you know, the mastercraft of film to sitting in front of a camera for 15 minutes. There's YouTubers out there that I would that even if they make even if it's a video about a topic I've never cared about, because it's them, I'll watch it. I don't know who that is. I may know something about, like, I may know what it's relating to. If you know. No. Hold up, I'll have a look. It might be something that I've heard of. I just don't know. Wait, or him, sorry. Let me take that. What has he done? Oh, okay. I've never seen those, but I recognize the look, you know. Wait, did he? No. Okay. No, I recognize him. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh wait, no. I was gonna be like, his thing's only got 7.8 on IMDb, but then I was like, it's IMDb, of course it will. It's not like my anime list. Where's the fuck? What I want? No. I'll get that. Yeah, most of his work, but you've got no interest in Perfect Blue. You have posts from Millennium actors for yeah, that's the thing. You don't need, like, I don't think you need to, like, because, sorry, you don't need to like everything that someone does. Because I've got there's things out there that I like, and then I look at the other things that they make, and I'm like, that's terrible. Even, actually, to be fair, I do like things that are terrible, though. But sometimes it's just the case, it's like, sometimes you just like it, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if it's good or not. You do just like it. But, like, you know, I wouldn't, this isn't my favorite, but an anime that is like that, it's like Girls on Panzer. Girls on Panzer's a fun show. It's not very good. If you look at it critically, it's not very good at all. But it's a fun show. But if you look at, like, the other things that studio has made, it's like shit. so many anime studios out there. You'll be like, oh, what else have they done? You'll check it out, and it'll be absolute trash. I've got no, not Goes and Panzer, Girls und Panzer. As in, girls, the German for and, Panzer. Critically, if you look at it, it's horrible. The main premise is a world where high school girls drive tanks in a sport that gets translated into English as Taekwondo. And they're like, oh yeah, they have to shoot at each other in the tanks with the goal of knocking each tank out. And when someone's like, oh, won't they get hurt? They're like, don't worry, the tanks have a carbon coating on the inside. And it's like, what do you mean the tanks have a carbon coating on the inside? during it, the characters will hang outside of the tank while the enemy tanks or the opponent tanks are shooting machine guns at them. And it's like, no, I'd be fine. Don't worry about it. Carbon coating and whatnot. But like, it's a really fun. It's fun. It's not. You don't watch it because it's great. You watch it because it's fun. It's like there's another anime which is objectively terrible, which is The Irregular at Magic High, and that's objectively awful. Like, so bad that we're on season 3 and it's been going for like 10 years. Like, that you might go, oh wow, 10 years, season 3. No. Each season's like 20 episodes long. It takes so long. No one cares. Like, people care about it enough to make episodes, but not enough to actually, not enough to let them out in a timely manner. And so, like, in the spring season, or the spring season of anime is bringing the 3rd season of this show. Yeah, I've been watching it since, like, the start of Attack on Titan. The tank gets over here, does the carbon coating turn to carbon monoxide? I bloody hope so. They've got foreheads that are fucking massive. I know it's irrelevant, but no one seems to ever really bring up that they've got foreheads that are longer than a runway. Also, they all live on a huge aircraft carrier. Like, well, each school takes place on an aircraft carrier. Like, on this massive aircraft. They're huge. And also, the carrier is also kind of run by high school girls. It's an anime. You gotta kind of just accept that the high schoolers are gonna have more responsibility than any child should ever have. But you know, also each school is set around a different country. So you've got like the Soviet Union school, you've got the French, the British. The main cast is just whatever. You've got the German ones. They're all kind of set around World War II. Well, they're all in World War II tanks. Apart from later on where one of them finds a World War I tank somewhere. And like they were like, oh, we need to find a new tank. Oh, we had one like 7 years ago. The old club. The old club had this tank, but we don't know where it's gone. And so they go like rummaging through the bowels of the tank, through the bowels of the fucking ship. And they stumble upon a tank in the ship, like just in there, just in a storage cupboard. There's like a Tiger 1. It's not even a Tiger 1, it's a Tiger 1 prototype. It's the Porsche Tiger. I don't expect you to know what that is. I'm kind of a tank nerd. High school guerrilla warfare fighters quadruple Q. That would work. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't. Actually, no, yeah, they would definitely. They'd be like quadruple EX. That is definitely a name. But like Girls and Panzer, people love it. Like, it's terrible, but people love it. Also, that it plays like World of Tanks, so the tanks don't actually move in any kind of realistic fashion whatsoever. It's fun. It's got its charm. If you're a tank nerd like I am, it's got its charm. I don't know what my actual favorite show is. Like, you could say it's Naruto, but I don't know if I could sit and watch Naruto again. I've watched it too many times. I've watched it like twice, and I don't think I could sit and watch it again. So, just for simplicity's sake, I'd probably say my favorite is Attack on Titan. That's Attack on Titan is like the only anime. To be fair, if we're going on amount of money I've spent on merchandise, then Naruto is definitely my favorite. But I would say Attack on Titan. That's the only show that I could confidently recommend to anyone who has never watched anime before. You know, I imagine you're aware of how weird anime can get. Yeah. What is that head doing? I imagine you're aware of how strange anime can get. The good thing about Attack on Titan is that it doesn't have any of that. It has a little bit. It's a bit strange in that the premise is about human-eating giants. Continue to stay away from War Thunder for the Sphere. What's happened in War Thunder? What's going on? Any game that runs easy anti-cheat. Alright. So every game ever. But yeah, like, Attack on Titan is such a... Like, it's just a genuinely good show. Like, the story is just actually very good. As far as actually no, even as far as storytelling goes, Attack on Titan is genuinely very good. You know, there's no weird random upskirt shots that you find in most anime. There's no unnecessary titty physics. I say unnecessary. There's none. You know, there's no character that is specifically like, oh, this is like the stupid girl. You know, no characters have unbelievable hair colors. In fact, they all have just regular hair colors. No one has any. The actual premise is unbelievable. The actual premise is stupid. It's I say stupid. It's very good, but it's a premise that would only work in Attack on Titan. Exploits been discovered in easy and shit that allows hackers to inject malware into hacks into your machine, getting you banned from any game running easy anti-cheat. Alright. I don't know what games run easy anti-cheat, but you know, as long as I'm not playing War Thunder anyway. But like, you know, the premise of Attack on Titan is there are big human giant things, like humanoid giants, and they've driven humanity behind these huge walls. They eat people. These giants eat people. They are seemingly mindless. They have chased humanity to the brink of extinction. Humanity has constructed these 3 huge 50-meter walls. They're officially 50 meters, but every time you see the walls, they're either bigger or smaller than 50 meters. There is no way. There's no consistency to scale in this show, but that's like, I don't care. And then, so the humanity is driven behind these walls, and one day, a giant, they're called titans. A titan shows up that towers above the wall and breaks the wall. And suddenly humanity, which has lived in peace and safety for over 100 years behind these walls, gets thrown into chaos as titans are suddenly flooding into the wall. And it expands from there. And it is very good. It sounds like a zombie apocalypse show. It is not. It is nothing like a zombie apocalypse show. And the worst thing about Attack on Titan is that if you look it up, any information you learn about it past that, because that's like the first 10 minutes of the show. That's those first episode stuff. Anything past that will spoil the whole thing. And that's the worst part about it, is that you can't look it up without having major spoilers thrust upon you. I'll have a look at the list. Ah, thank you. Look at my meat one. Oh no, I can't play Captain Tsubasa. Oh, I can't even play Dirty Bomb. No, not Dirty Bomb. I love playing Dirty Bomb. You can't get me away from Dirty Bomb. Alright, I don't play any of these games, so... Well, apart from War Thunder, but I haven't played that in a long time. Elden Ring as well. Surely it would require me to interact with wherever the malware is coming from. So, I mean, I don't have. I'm not planning on playing Elden Ring, but surely I would have to have it somehow. How am I doing? I'm having a good day. I wouldn't go so far to say amazing, but I'm having a good day. I lost a lot of stamina fighting a boss about 40 minutes ago. Also, you didn't expect me to burst out with "I Dream of Genie" after talking about Attack on Titan. I love Attack on Titan. It's like my favorite. It took 10 years to conclude. I read the entire manga. I've got fucking. I got next. Look, that there. That's my Attack on Titan shelf. I got Attack on Titan stuff, and that's my Austin Powers stuff. That's like my statue of Levi. That's my statue of Eren. That's my other statue of Levi. That's Mikasa. That's Eren. Wait, that's my other statue of Levi. That's my other statue of Mikasa. That's my other statue of Eren. That's every volume of it. That's actually everything that I have relating to that. I hope you're doing well, Sora. I'm a weeb through and through. Well, not as much as I used to be. Now I just kind of like now I enjoy anime. When I was younger, I used to be like a proper weeb. When I was younger, I used to be a whole lot more like Japan is the best country on earth. Fucking let me renounce my English citizenship sort of thing. You know what I mean? How's my stream journey? As in, streaming as a whole, or streaming this game?
Those damn
Hello. Oh, it's him.
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all,
Pointing at.
I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare pun catch your interest? You're a worthy hunter, and it is... You're a worthy hunter.
Oh, okay, so he's just selling things. It's just doing his selling stuff. Halo, are you claiming to be the weeby? To be fair, you probably are. Like you like import coffee from Japan. You import coffee from Japan, like an absolute lunatic. And I see. Da, 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 da. Interesting. Sorry. You import coffee like a lunatic. Yeah, spend like wasting precious resources. So, yeah, you are. And you're also like obsessed with Zootamayo. You're a super weeb. You wanted to cut your hair, when you was 5, you wanted to cut your hair to look like Yugi. That makes sense. Yugi's great. Yugi, it's like the idea of someone cutting their hair to look like Yugi. Not styling it, cutting it. Like they grow it in a brick and cutting it down. And you didn't understand you couldn't pluck your eyelashes to look like an anime character. You can pluck your eyelashes, you just won't be able to look like an anime character. See, I was just waiting for the I was waiting for the bot to kick in Give me a sec. Okay, Halo's done it. I knew it was. I knew it was. I was waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting for the moment because it was like I didn't actually answer. I wasn't fucking. It was yeah. Halo finally got to ban something. They don't respond to what you're saying. It was enough. It was that one there was plausible enough. To the point where it almost did, but I very quickly it may have partially been a real person actually, but still. One day I'm gonna go like fucking.
What's this?
One day I'm gonna just go all the way with one of those and see what I can get them to give me.
I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh.
No, it's the
These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing.
But yeah, there's the. You know it's a bot when it's always a bot. I don't get new viewers. I get bots. I think we should just have I think we should get a bot set up that bans anyone who says anything in chat. If you're not already a follower, actually, that wouldn't help. Some of them do just follow for the sake of it. Again, just from the Ben Hammer is orgasmic. It has been a long time. You've been here for a long time and you've only just gotten to do it. You're gonna go mad with power now. Now you've experienced it once. You're gonna be banning everyone left, right, and center just for the sake of it. You are gonna go mad, insane, even more insane. I'm gonna like start the stream up like tomorrow, and I'm gonna find out that I don't have any followers. Quick, ban Aston. To the Shadow Realm with you. You wanted to act like Yugi, and you're going to be treated like Yugi. I haven't actually heard the term follow for follow in a very long time. I remember people saying sub for sub when I was back when I was a small child. I think there's also people do it on Twitter as well. Oh no, what's... Oh, he's fucking hit me with a hellfire. What was that? Oh. Interesting. I don't know where I'm meant to be going. I don't know if you would I don't know if you should be proud of being the most weeb, Halo. I don't know if that's something to pride yourself on. But oh, you're a weeb, eh? Name one person that was born from Shinzo Abe's child policy. I love that picture of fucking, it's like looking out over Kyoto or whatever, and it's just Shinzo Abe in the cloud just saying, have sex. R.I.P. Shinzo Abe and his weird cult that he was in.
Wow. So they do exist. I thought I was forever alone. Monsters, humans, puppets. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible?
I'm ignoring you. Let me see. I don't know if I've got that one saved on my computer anywhere. Let me have Gander. Shinzo Abe, Abe. Yeah, Chris Bro's respected in the weeb community. Chris Broad is what changed my he was one of the people, well, yeah, he was the guy that kind of changed my appreciation of Japan from being a weeb to just, you know, it being it's an interesting country to learn about. I don't watch his stuff anymore. I've kind of moved on, but I used to be addicted. I used to love watching his stuff. I've been watching him for years, on and off, of course. I started watching him when he was still like making vlogs about being a teacher and getting in trouble for teaching Japanese people to say fuck. I'm just looking for the picture of Shinzo Abe. The fuck? I'm ignoring that. Alright, let me, here. Put that in. That. Have you not seen that image? This was made before his death. This was made years ago. Oh wait, no, I think, you know what, this might be my favorite. This one here is my favorite. I know I have this one saved on my computer somewhere, but I can't find it, so I'm just gonna do this. This one's my actual favorite. He's such a man. Very I'll send it to you now actually. I've got updates 1 of 14. Just package it into one. He's the reverse Ebenezer Scrooge. You better do it. Increase the surplus population. Of course. I'm working on it, Halo. It's not like I've got anything important to do. Or, wait. There's that one, and then. Oh, one of them's a J5, but it's probably fine. Oh yeah, on Abroad in Japan. You know, one thing I liked about Abroad in Japan at one point. This was a more recent thing, is that he was doing a video. He did a video about like just what he gets up to in a day. He did like a day in a life sort of thing, and then just like partway through, he's like fucking hanging out with. He's like, oh yeah, and now I'm off to hang out with PewDiePie. Like ever since PewDiePie like moved to Japan, apparently Chris and PewDiePie are both just like casual friends now. I've never watched anything PewDiePie related really. I watched an episode of the Trash Taste podcast that he was on, and also the Cold Ones podcast. But that's about all I've ever really seen of PewDiePie. But I still just find it funny. I found it funny to be like, oh yeah, they're just hanging out. the two creators I just never would have imagined hanging out together. They were going surfing. Just Chris Broad and PewDiePie surfing in Japan. Okay, let's head back to the swamp. How dare you? How dare you? I am a man from... fuck off. Shut up. Don't even try. Corruption. Alright. Don't like this. For that reason. Oh, there's more of these big guys. Can I get him to be shot at by this thing? Wait, puppet of the future. This thing's the puppet of the future. Oh, thanks. Just, yeah. Oh, okay, it did do damage to the puppet of the future, but not much. Oh, first. Wrong button. Ow! But yes, I just have the more as I learned more about Japan, the less I liked it. The less I thought about it as being like amazing, and the more I just was like, it's an interesting country. Because there's so much wrong with it. Like, anyone who thinks that Japan is the perfect country, I would say is stupid. Hello.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly.
Oh, this is the
Krat
boss.
cannot have any
Mini
more
boss.
live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
I am not human.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Loads of money from Play.
Halo_Master_250 just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thank you, Halo.
13 months.
You're very kind. I'll make sure to use that money single-handedly keeping the local Pizza Hut in business.
Judgment as a doctor. All should end while they're still humans.
Alright. Oh, there we go. The local Pizza Hut isn't even very good. I've just got Stockholm Syndrome for it, and I can't help but ordering from it. If you want quality, go to Domino's, but you know, if you've got Stockholm nostalgia, go Pizza Hut. There we go.
My
Adelina.
Sorry, Shinzo Overwatch once antinatalist and was haunted by three spirits: the spirit of Japan, of the past, of the Japan of the present, Japan of the yet to be. I'd love to come back. I'm gonna get an AI girlfriend. When AI girlfriends are like, when I can get one in like an AI girlfriend body, I'm gonna buy one. I don't see where the problem is. Shinzo won't be proud? Well, that's the thing. I am not Japanese. I know that the mistake happens often. I understand. It's a common misconception. But I am not Japanese. What's this? They have taken over the post. Beware of the rocks when entering the ravine. I am... Oh, there's a guy behind there. I do make fun of you for watching Neuro, and I will continue to do so, because Neuro exists right now, but I can't have an AI girlfriend on the scale that I want. So, until then... Listen, I either need to get a I either need want an AI girlfriend, or... like a human girlfriend and a vasectomy. One or the other. No? That's fine. I thought I was going to go for even further than that. Also, no, I have not seen that, that film. That's the thing is, making my own doesn't, you know, that ain't right. You know, that's playing God. Making your own is playing God. Someone else can play God for me, but I don't want to play God. You know, that's like dating your daughter. It's not right. Oh, I'm out of string steam. Thing rolling down here. I assume it's gonna go down there. I was right, at least. At least I was right. It's a film where Ryan Gosling plays a socially challenged guy dating a sex doll whom he treats as a real person, not a sex doll. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me in like 5 years' time. Like I already fucking I'm already like, you know, someone who doesn't leave the house. But like if I had like an AI sex doll, or even just a regular one, I'd be done. Like it'd be over for me. Like I would be completely irredeemable at that point. Like straight to the lowest pit of hell. Grab that. I assume I want to go up there and get that. Deal with that before doing anything else. You think Shinzo would be proud of that film? See, here's the thing. A lot of those things do start with people, you know, they want to reproduce. They just can't. So I think Shinzo would be proud if someone had an AI girlfriend or whatever. You know, some people do it out of wanting an AI girlfriend, but some people do it because they you know, they want to add to the population surplus, but they just can't. Yeah, it's like training. Wait, bugger off. Okay. What do I need star fragments for? I've been getting them this whole time, but I haven't figured out what they're used for yet. Oh, look at these masks I've got. I didn't even know I had that many. Oh, excuse me. Is it in here? Meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of crack. Use the cracks calling in front of a boss. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, it's to help you with bosses if you're struggling. Also known as cheating. Heal up. I want it to be known that I have no intention of getting an AI sex doll. I want you to. I just want to go out on the record. I want to go on record saying I don't want an AI sex doll. I want my things back. How do I get past all this? Wait, I got off. Do I know you're just clowning? About what? About which thing? Because I'm tempted to say yes. Okay. Horrible in here. This one here drops down. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. It looked worse than it. Yo! Cock! But it's fine. I'm still alive. Not for long, not for long, not for long. Get behind the bloody thing! Cock! Oh wait, that's... Where the fuck did I land? Just to be super serious, Lars and the Real Girl is a film and a good one. The whole town accepts him and does everything they can to see him move on from it. To be fair, when you mentioned that it sounded like a horrible film. When you mentioned it, it sounded horrible, but the fact that you said that it had Ryan Gosling in it made me go, it can't be that bad then. Fucking... But goes to life without even a funeral. Hey, you know, it's real enough to him. I believed, what is that? What's that red thing on there? Oh, that'd be a shortcut. Nope, nope, nope. Down we go. Okay. Although when thinking about a film about a socially challenged guy, I don't know, nah, it sounds strange. I'll be honest, it sounds strange. But I'm glad that it's good. But like I said, yeah, I when when I saw that had Ryan Gosling in, I was like, that sounds like too stupid. That sounds like a stupid premise, but the fact that it's got Ryan Gosling in it makes me go, it probably isn't. It can't be that bad then. Does this do what I think it does? No, okay. I thought it was like one goes one way, then one goes another, but it doesn't do that. Oh, there we go. Think Pinocchio, not basement-dwelling weeb with bad attitude. I see. Pinocchio and not me. Okay. Get out of the way! I don't have a bad attitude. Well, not on stream. I run around yelling at people in the nearby town. Whenever if they slightly inconvenience me, they're gonna get tore into. People cross the street to avoid me. That's a bear. What? Wait, I fought one of those earlier. Was this whole area that I'm in right now optional? It is jacked. Okay, heal up. There's a bear trap there. There we go. That wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. Yep. I don't know what the point of me coming up here was. Maybe it was just to get that. Which, if that is the case... No, because there's a thing there. There's like places to go. There's also a cave either exit or entrance. Is it down here? Maybe there's just a different way I can go down here. Alright. So I'm gonna heal up before I do that. Where does this boulder go? What? There we go. It goes down there. I presumably don't want to throw myself down there. This here is off the edge of a cliff. So it's not that way. Okay. That might have just... That feels too fleshed out to be optional. Especially because it leads you right to it there. Where else in there would have been to go? Oh. Nearly got hit by the hellfire. Yeah, I did. I fell off a cliff. Of course I died. I may be a puppet, but I'm not invincible. Oh, bear trap. In Sekiro, you, no, I died. In Sekiro, there are, you don't always die from falling down things. Okay, so Because there's a thing you can get behind there. Yeah, there's a thing in there. That's the like the bonfire sort of thing. How do I get over there? Piss off. There we go. Oh, it could be over there? No, there doesn't seem to be anything over there, though. I know I haven't been over there, though. No, I did it again. Never mind. I should play Code Vein. Isn't that an anime Souls-like with vampires? Don't throw the puppet out with the bathwater. I've been telling people that my whole life and no one listens. I don't really understand what what the throwing the baby out of the bathwater means. I don't really know. I don't really get that. There's a lot of those little idioms that I'm not really... I don't think I've got an IQ high enough to understand them, you know. I can get... Oh wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. Well, well, I don't know if it's specifically about this. I don't know if this solves all my problems, but it's at least something. Oh, there we go. I was just being an idiot. Hello? What are you doing in here? It just seems like a bit of a strange thing to have to specify. I feel like most people probably know not to... You know, do you want to know what I actually don't understand? And that is the idiom... What's that? That is hideous. I think someone definitely should have drowned this in the sink. I don't understand the kettle calling the pot black. Or maybe it's the other way around. Shit. Ugh, that is vomit inducing. I mean, it could be because they're both cast iron. It just doesn't really... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not... Maybe I'm not the sort of person that idioms could be used on. I would be... I think I would be the worst person to have as, like, your nemesis. Because, like, if you're one of those if you're one of those, like, villains or heroes that's, like, really righteous or, like, talks a lot, I just wouldn't understand any of it. I'd just be really... I'd just kind of be waiting. Actually, I wouldn't be waiting. Because I wouldn't be the sort of nemesis that waits for you to finish. I'd be one of those annoying ones that is like, doesn't wait for the monologue to end before, you know, leaping in. I think more villains, more heroes need to stop giving the villain time to talk. Alright, what's this fucking freaky baby thing? Like it just fucking falls out the sky and slams its head on the ground. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I don't know what. When you what's? I wouldn't know what a telephone man is. To be able to tell you, and I don't know if anyone else referred to England as the old country. You're referring to it like it's Eastern Europe, like it's like I live in the middle of Russia, or like in just like in the middle of Poland. We probably just would call it the person who installs phone lines. Yeah, I saw it coming. Don't fall, you cock. Yeah, whatever. No. Yeah. I don't know what's happening with that other one that seems... Oh, you bellend! I've got to go back through all of that. It's not that far, but it's still annoying. It was right there. I was in there. I was inside that tower. Yeah, no, it'd just be someone who installs phone lines. That'd be it. I suppose if you were like a New York native, then just go like York would be the old country. It just seems a bit like, you know, odd. And I feel like most people who would use the term old country probably would have grown up in the old country. Unless everyone in America is like over 300 years old. It would be a bit strange to refer to England as the old country. Yorkers. I don't know what someone from York is called. I don't think I've ever been. Oh, maybe I have. I've been to Warwickshire. Warwickshire, or if you're someone who doesn't know the local dialect, you would pronounce it as Warwick. Yep. Now we can open this. Warwick Davis is a top tier actor. Warwick Davis is a national treasure. I only know like 2 things that he's been in. I know he was in Harry Potter, and I think he was a Ewok in Star Wars. Hey. Can I use this? I can break it. That'll do. He was also a recurring character on the Yog Pod, the old podcast by the Yogscast. When they would have Warwick, they would have definitely, legitimately, the 100% real Warwick Davis on. Hello, what is this?
Whoa! An earthquake!
Shut up,
That came
you
from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this is
fucking
bad, pal.
cricket.
Really, really bad.
I hate you. Warwick Davis, unfortunately, during his time on the Yog Pod, did get sucked down the sink.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too?
You're one of those
Strangely,
people
someone in
that
my
like
line
to
of
walk
work.
around town wearing a
I know how
dog
this
mask.
looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but all I can do is keep plugging away.
Okay. Interesting. Harry Potter, Ewok Star Wars, Leprechaun, Willow, the Narnia television specials. He has a great... I didn't know he was in Doctor Who. My only experience... I will be completely honest when I say that my only experience with anything Warwick Davis related is from the Yog Pod, when Simon Lane would just fucking put on a voice and pretend to be Warwick Davis. That's the only... that's the only thing... Anything that I have to know about Warwick Davis comes from that. Okay, we got ourselves a boss room. What, pray tell, is it? I probably won't fight this today, but I want to see what it is at least. Spider. Person? A tree? A bird? They mentioned a big bird. Oh, they killed the cameraman. Oh, I like its eyes. Oh, it's Tangela. I don't know what this is. The green monster of the swamp. Oh, I see. I know what it is now. It's the green monster of the swamp. Wait, is that the instinct? Is Decay the instinct here? No, it ain't. Oh, that's not good. This is a boss fight. What? Oh. Sorry, my phone buzzed. I wonder what it was, but it was just Uber trying to force me to buy things from them. It's not going to work, Uber. I don't want the people who work at KFC or McDonald's to think I'm weird when I order KFC or McDonald's like every day, so I don't do that. It's also very expensive. Oh, it can dig as well. Oh, it's a... No, don't do that. Okay, this thing doesn't like fire, which is good to know. It does make me think that this thing definitely has more than one phase. Shit. You can get Uber Eats to bring you like a sausage roll from Greg's. It's like really expensive, because obviously it's Uber Eats. But you could if you wanted to get someone to drive to Greg's, pick up a single sausage roll, and then bring it to you. It would cost you about £8, but you could. If you really wanted to. Now, would I? No. Partly because Greg's shut down today due to a technical glitch. Not Greg's as in the Greg's in my town. Every Greg's in the country shut due to a technical glitch. How big do you think a Greg's sausage roll is? If buying a Greg's sausage roll through Uber Eats, but if I could buy, if it wasn't like obscenely expensive for a single sausage roll, you can actually get them to go to like nearby bakeries as well. There's a few bakeries in town that that you can get the Uber Eats person to go to and get you like a cake. What's even weird about that is that because they're local bakeries and everything's made like fresh to the day, I think Greg's probably does something similar really, but because it's just like local, it's like all the food in there, or like everything that you buy is just basically like cake and bread, but it's really cheap because of that, because it's all just like actually, I don't know how they make it so cheap, but it's cheap nonetheless. It's also because it's quite simple, really. But because of that, you could get the fucking Uber Eats driver to go to this fucking bakery where everything costs like less than £1 and buy a single thing for you. Don't get fucking... Stop getting spaffed on. Go. This is very Cthulhu-y, isn't it? I was thinking that. I have no idea how to deal with that. It's very annoying. That. I suppose just run away from it, probably. Shit. Alright, there you go. Alright. I think this will be my last attempt, and then I'll come back tomorrow. It doesn't seem like it's going to be too difficult, but because of that, I'm worried that means that this is... Oh, excuse me. this is not. This is going to be a 2-phase fight. This is just a precursor to whatever's to come. Yeah, definitely. What's it doing? Other than actually, that's pretty cool. So this would be cool if this wasn't the second phase of a 2-phase fight. Oh. Good concept for a game called HP Lovecraft. The whole concept be like a bullet hell beat 'em up. And yeah, and it's set in like the Lovecraft universe as well. Well, it's set with Lovecraftian creatures. You have you play as like a little Cthulhu. It could have, because it could still have a techno anime vibe if with that, because you could have it be like clockworky in a similar way, in a similar vein to this, but a little bit more watery. Everything related to Lovecraft either takes place in the water or in space. Sometimes at the same time if you're lucky. Ugh. Alright, that's a scary boss, and I feel like it's gonna be a boss that's gonna take me ages to fucking beat. So I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see if I can throw myself at it for a few hours. So that's it. I'm gonna go. I think. Unless I'm forgetting something, but I don't think I am. I had a bit of an on and off headache today. I hope it doesn't stay around until tomorrow. But I think that was probably what I was doing this morning. This start of the afternoon. Yeah, that would do. Anyway, that's just me being strange. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and bye bye.